Hi dear souls, and welcome to a new Pico card reading. This is Celeste, and with this reading we are going to explore your next energetical and spiritual upgrade. I love these types of readings because they give so much insight into our process, the current process, and our next upgrade, and it can be so exciting. Now, through this reading, I'm going to look at the energetical fields, but I'm looking at the group's energetical field, the dominant energy in that part, so not your personal energetic field. When you listen to this reading, when you watch this reading, please take into account that the visions and the energetical fields are for the dominant group energy and are not about your personal energy field. Now, through this reading, we are going to see and take a look at the process you are currently going through, the shadow you are working on, and your next upgrade, and other details that you can see by taking a look at the reading structure. This is an in-depth or elaborate reading, so please take your time with this. Re-listen as many times as you feel the need. The better you integrate the information, the easier it will be for you to use it. The clearer it is, the more useful it will be. To get the best out of your reading, listen to the video section about how to work with this reading. If you are new to Pico card readings, then let me explain how this works. This is a general reading with a personal touch because you will get to choose between these 4 piles. I am reading for a group and for a dominant energy. If you are close to the dominant frequency, then most things will resonate. If you are not, then some things will resonate. You will need to pick and choose what works for you and let all of the other things go. Do not expect this to be like a personal reading, although sometimes it may feel this way. Try not to take things literally and to let the information sit with you for a while. The actual guidance will come from your divine self. Let the guidance arise from within. Remember that you have free will and no reading can actually bind you. If uncomfortable feelings or judgments come to the surface or you get triggered somehow, remember that this is a great opportunity for you to work with those uncomfortable issues. By working with the uncomfortable issues, you grow and expand in consciousness. After you choose your pile, you can go into the description box and find the timestamps so that you can jump straight to your reading. You can choose one pile or more. Sometimes you may not find a pile that speaks to you, and this means that there may not be a message for you in this reading at this particular moment. Now let's discuss a bit how to get the best out of this reading. Each reading has the potential to help you, but your action will also be needed. By integrating and clearly understanding the message, you will help yourself by making the information work for you in a beneficial way. During the reading, my voice, my state, represents the energy being exposed through the reading and not necessarily my own natural state. Sometimes my voice will express many vibrations all at once, and this may prove to be uncomfortable. Some readings may get you confused because of the liminal space I am working from, the energy explored, and because many times the information may not be given in a linear fashion. Some readings may also trigger you or activate uncomfortable feelings and judgments. Remember that this is a great opportunity for you to notice these triggers, these feelings and judgments, and work with them to understand their message. I have my own language, so even if for me the message may be clear, for you it might not be, or it may take some time. By working with the reading, you will arrange it, adjust it, and order it so you may clearly understand it. You can do this by taking notes, making a summary, taking your time and contemplating on the visions and questions, using the exercises if there are any mentioned. These are some ideas to get you started, but you may receive more according to what you need. Re-listening may help, especially with long or intricate readings, because these contain so much information and detail. When you re-listen, you will understand new things, new details, and new perspectives. Sometimes re-listening is really strange. It is like you've never listened before, although you did. This happens to me too, and most of the times it's very exciting. So take your time with it. The clearer it is, the more useful it will be. The structure for this reading is as follows. We will have 5 aspects to look at. The first one is the current process. Then we have the shadow you're working on right now. Then we have the next upgrade available. Then we have how will this upgrade be offered to you. And then we have a relative timing. This relative timing here is an energetical timing, so it is not a linear time. It is mostly about how you will feel the time will pass in yourself, like a feeling and not like a linear outside expression. And it will also tell us about how this will happen to you along with this card here about how you will receive this upgrade. Then we have here actions to take to support this process, so the process of this upgrade. Then we have focus and important energy here on what to focus so you can improve this process, so you can have clarity during this upgrade process. Then we have what you will welcome in your life as a result of this upgrade. And here we have what aspects in your life will be the most impacted by this upgrade. And we will finish the reading with 2 messages, affirmations from this deck. Now let's choose your pile. First, take a few breaths, come back to yourself and center. To ease the state, I'm going to quickly guide you. Relax and get comfortable. Feel your body and notice the tensions. Let go of the tensions slowly and become soft. Clear your mind and your emotional field. Ground and stabilize your field. Strengthen your auric protection and safety. Feel safe within your field. Imagine a sphere of light, any color you desire, around your body and feel safe within. If you cannot imagine, it is okay. Just feel the contours and the energy of your body and feel connected and safe within. Now open yourself to receive the reading in a way that is useful for you. Ask that you get clarity and that you hear what is meant for you. Now that we are ready, let's choose your pile. For pile 1, we have a beautiful amethyst. For pile 2, we have a granite. This is a dark red color. On the camera it may appear black, but it is a really dark red. For pile 3, we have the brown jasper. Really smooth, soft, but strong. Then for pile 4, we have the sunstone. This is a raw sunstone. After you've seen up close all piles, let yourself be called toward the one or the ones you find most attractive. Go with the feeling and your intuition. You can use this exercise to hone your intuition. You may be attracted to one pile or more. You may be attracted to none. Sometimes you may find that none of the piles have messages that speak to you, and that's okay. In that case, there may not be a message for you in this reading at this time. Now take your time and choose your pile. Hi pile 1 and welcome to your reading. You've chosen the amethyst. Here it is. We are going to take a look into your next spiritual and energetical upgrade. And for this we will see several aspects of this. Now first let's invoke visions. Now I will invoke visions that are general about this group, but we may have specific details that will concern just a small group or one person or a few persons in your group. So discern which of the details are for you. Now what I see is, what I'm being shown is a body with its aura. And I see the aura bigger on the left side. So the energetical space and contours, they are bigger on the left side of the body, and on the right side, almost like the aura, the energetical field, are crushed. They are barely seen. Also the colors are really vibrant on the left side, but less on the right side. And there is a feeling of constraint to give, of constraint to see things freely, of constraint to take action or decision towards something. And I also see several influxes of energy coming through the crown chakra. And this is for a group of people. And what I am seeing here is several downloads of energy. Now I'm taking my time because it's difficult to see this, to have such a deep focus there, and to also translate this for you. So please stay with me as I translate this vision to you. Because there are so many details. And I just cannot explain everything, so I am going to do my best to convey the messages that are relevant or most important. So here, in this expression of energy, what I saw was several downloads coming toward you. Now, some of you are aware of that. Some of you are getting overwhelmed with so many ideas, with so many thoughts. Your mind may be getting really activated, and also the noise in your mind and in your environment may get activated because of this influx of energy. And I feel that you may not understand what is happening and why so much noise. Now, these activations are there for you, and the information will be there for you until you get to be able to receive it properly and integrate it properly. For some of you, this is a challenge. It is a challenge to realize that this is happening to you, that your mind is getting so activated because of this energy influx coming in, and because there are many initiations there for you. Initiations in new perspectives to see the world, and also some activations for your gifts. So I'm seeing activations when it comes to intuition, clarity of sight, of understanding what's happening to you and the world, and also decision making, clarity in the area of decision making, and action, taking action that is beneficial for you. So there are many activations available for you. These energy cords, energy channels are there, already connected into your crown chakra, already working with you towards integration, already being there guiding you towards that integration needed. I'm also seeing this person receiving something like a book. So yes, a small book. It's like a tiny book with very tiny writing. So this book is like a manual. Yes, a manual of indications. Let's see, what is this about? So I'm actually looking at the manual right now. So this is like a dictionary. It looks like a dictionary. So it's a dictionary about how to use this information and the activations and the gifts. So you will be given this information not energetically, but you will be able to find it either through looking and searching, but I see you receiving it at a moment in time. So you will be able to know more about this. And this dictionary has new words for you. This is why it is important, because it will explain to you what you are receiving and what's happening with those new influxes of energy and activation. And it will also help you put some definitions, have some words to describe what's happening to you. Now, I will give you some of those words from that dictionary as I am explaining this to you and making you aware of this. But you will receive even more by being aware of this happening to you and actually putting out a beacon, an intention to receive this dictionary, to welcome in this dictionary towards you, so you get to start working with the activations and with the energy you are receiving. Now let's go back to the first vision, to the first details about that right side and left side. So the left side was being crushed, was being kept barely alive. It had less energy, barely enough energy to actually use it. And that right side is this is something that I am receiving right now. It's not like it is, it's not something that it's always valid. So this right side, right here, is about yes, it is about keeping you awake, keeping you focused, keeping you not confused. So you may get really confused about this process, and this confusion is with the exterior, with what's happening to you, with this restriction that I feel in your body, this impossibility to act towards beneficial roads, and a hesitancy, because I also feel this hesitancy right now in my voice. This energy is affecting my voice and the way I express. So this is also affecting the way you show up in the world and the way you express towards yourself and other people, and it has to do with how you offer guidance to yourself and other people, and how you show yourself what to do and how to act in the world. So you're having a lot of energy onto your left side, which is in this case your invisible side. And there is much going on in your unconscious and in your subconscious, and you're not really aware of it. So there are a lot of things working behind the scenes here for you, trying to help you have more awareness and gain more awareness and lucidity, so you may be able to stand and be also lucid in difficult times or difficult moments. And this is also about the upgrade that you're getting, that the light or awareness will be increased, so you get to work with difficult energies in easier, so let's say with more awareness and flow with them. So let's also see the cards right now. Take a few moments to sit with this information and the visions, because this will also inspire you and activate those energies. and the channels of energy and information. So we will take a look at the current process to see some much more details about this. And I'm asking for a few moments to stabilize the energy and also the influx, so it is easier for me to just see it, order it a bit. I'm asking my guides to order the energy, to order the information. Now let's take a look at the current process that you are going through, the shadow you are working onto, the next upgrade that is available for you. How will the upgrade happen? How will you receive this? And the time, the relative time in which you will be aware and fully working with this upgrade. Now, this is a relative energetic time. It's not a linear time like in months, but we will be speaking about it also in a linear way. So now I'm feeling trembling energies, like chaotic energies, because this upgrade brings so many new things into your aura, into your field, and this may interact with you in so many strange ways. So you may have strange moments happening to you. So the current process, we have the moon. So you are going deep. This current process you are in right now, it is a process of awareness, as I also mentioned in the vision, about your subconscious and about your unconscious, and you are going to be able to confront your fears and build awareness in the dark times, in the dark moments, build strength to see illusion, to see deception, build so many beautiful little stars inside of you. This is how I am seeing right now the influx of energy going into your body and becoming like little stars of energy. And this is so beautiful because it is like sparkling energy in all over in your aura and your field, and you start to glow from the inside. But these sparks are mostly on the left side. So right now there is there is a lot happening in your subconscious. There is a lot of energy there working for you, and it may feel like a chaotic time because this energy is not defined yet. You do not have so much awareness. You are building your awareness, and you are going through many shadows at the moment. This is why you are building up your light quotient, your awareness, to be able to get out of this immersion right here. You see this person here, she is completely immersed into the subconscious, and she's just seeing the light but is far away from her perspective. Well, you are building towards the light and towards getting out of this immersion. This is not a bad place. It's not like you are in a dark place that is unwelcoming. This is a place where you find possibilities, where you clean, where you create a new order out of chaos, where you start and build your light quotient, by dealing with these emotions and with deception here. And I've been shown a lot of things. This is why my voice and I am stopping at times to realize and translate this to you. So here we are seeing this process of intense shadow work. You are going into this intense, chaotic process through which you are building up your light and your awareness. And this is a great challenge to you, because you will be confronted with so many projections, with so many things. And the thing is, the light here that you are encouraged to follow is your intuition, because when you are in this zone, and I'm seeing the sparkles right now again, because those sparkles in your aura, they will help you understand more about guiding yourself through those moments, and they are there to inspire you to use them with your intuitive sight and with your intuitive audience, because I'm also seeing now people hearing deeply inside of them vibrations. So you will start to understand how to energetically be more sensitive with this awareness upgrade, because you start to be more aware about your connection with your environment and your connection to your energetical space. And this is helping you to realize more about this interaction, and to realize how to use your intuition and how to navigate this place, and how to understand your subconscious and your unconscious desires. And there is a lot of fear here. And this is stopping me right now. It's like I'm seeing the fears right in my gut. I'm feeling them, and also in my root chakra. So these fears are about safety, are about your material expression, and about your place in the world. Like there is this I'm not sure how to explain this, but I'm seeing things move really fast, like the surface of this water, because this process is destabilizing in a way for you. It is not destabilizing in a harmful way, because it will help you get a new way to feel stable and safe. You are getting upgrades in your base chakra and in your gut, in your solar plexus chakra. And I'm seeing a lot of light there in the solar plexus working with you, with some of you. So you're working to get clear about your expression in the world and how you think about yourself and the world. Let's go forward, and we have here the main shadow that you're working, and we have the Three of Swords. So you are working at deeply seeing your mistakes, deeply seeing the past hurts, the past choices that you've made, and the misunderstandings, those projections that you've made on other people, on yourself, the surface things, the things that are on the surface of your consciousness and that have become a block for you to see the light, to see actually how to navigate these times. So you're working on getting yourself freed, on getting your heart free from all of the surface thinking, which is superficial. It's a superficial type of thinking that is actually keeping you here immersed and thinking in negative patterns. So you're working a lot on your deception to get more truth, to get more authenticity about who you are, and to change your perspective upon the world. Because I'm also hearing here about attacks and about enemies. You're also working to change your perspective on being attacked or on having enemies, and you're starting to go to the core of this, wanting to remove all sorts of misunderstanding and mistakes that you've made in judging other people in a way that's not beneficial for you. So here you are working with judgments that have hurt you in the past, and you're working with your vision of enemies and mistakes and the consequences of the past. You're working to understand things, to understand them deeply and remove all of the superficial thinking and the superficial blocks and illusions, so you can see clearly things about yourself and the other people of your past and the other people that are now in your life. So you are working here a lot in your subconscious and on your subconscious. And what I'm hearing now is that you are working with other people, so you may have like discussions with other people, you may have struggles, you may have conflicts with other people in order for you to work on this misunderstanding and the perspectives that are not helping you about other people and about yourself. You're also working on how to express your understanding and your boundaries, like how to express something negative to another person when you know that what you have to say may provoke pain or may provoke something like a reaction. I'm seeing a lot of reaction right now, a lot of things being thrown in my head. This is why I just stopped for a moment there, because I was overwhelmed with so many things thrown in my head. And this is because you are working and willing to work with these things and understand the projections of other people and also yours. So you may also work with conflict and true conflicts with other people. Let's go forward and see your next upgrade, how it looks like, and its strength. This is such a beautiful upgrade. This is such a beautiful upgrade. I am becoming really emotional looking at this, because I know this energy so well. And it's so powerful. It's so powerful that it brings you to tears. It's so healthy. And it is such a great change when you become strength. And we see here the two sides, and this is the lion. On the left side, remember the vision. The left side had so much work being done. And this is where the power is right now. This is where the lion is inside of you. It's not right now visible, so on the right side for him to be experienced and expressed, but it is building inside of you. So all of this powerful energy is building right now inside of you. So you will have more power and more awareness and more control over your life and your body. This is an energetical upgrade that will also influence your body in a great way by improving the I am being shown a lot of cells right now vibrating in front of me, and going into your liver and going into the right side of your body in general. So this right side will get more resources and will get more awareness and energy to act. So you are being empowered right now. Your next energetical upgrade and spiritual upgrade means self-power, sovereignty, but in another way, in the way of you being empowered to take action in your life, to have the courage to make change, to have the courage to take the beneficial actions and the beneficial paths in your life, and to have the strength to withstand and rise again if you're being beaten down, and always having this courage and strength to pop up back again, to rise again. It doesn't matter how much you get thrown back to the ground. You will have this strength inside of you that will push you back again, that will push you back to rise again. And this amazing strength is, I feel all of your energetical space being cleared up and relaxed because of this new strength. So that dictionary and those channels of energy coming towards you are working with you for you to become really empowered with strength that comes from within to handle whatever obstacle. This is warrior kind of strength, where you get that amazing courage to take the risk to be yourself, to take the risk to be authentic, and also put the right boundaries and show your might, show your strength. Say your words. Say your words with power. Say your words with kindness. And this is not a forceful strength for you. This is a strength that is really powerful, but is based on inner strength and knowledge and wisdom and understanding of reality and how things work. This is energy, new energy and healing energy in your body. This energetical upgrade will influence greatly your body. So you may feel a lot of things in your body and also in your mind, because your mind is being rattled right now. Why? Because this lion is ready to be born inside. So all of those thoughts, all of those thinking patterns that were there and they were controlling you, well, they are afraid right now, because the lion is about to burst and is about to come into its house and take control. And they are out of order right now. They don't know what to do. So the noise in your head, it's also this type of fear, because those thoughts that you have empowered to take control over you so many eons, some of them are so powerful, are amazingly powerful and alive with your energy, that they have fear, because the lion is awakening right now inside of you, and they will be challenged greatly, because when the lion will open both eyes, they have nowhere to hide. It's like, uh-oh, look there, we have no more room here. We have a challenge right now. We have a warrior here. What are we going to do? So actually, you may feel that inside of you, your own thoughts may come towards you against you because they are afraid. They are afraid of the lion that is right now being created inside of you. They are afraid of its awakening. So that fear that you're feeling right now, it is coming from those aspects of you that know they will not be able to get away with the lies, with the deceptions, with the illusions. They know they will need to be dispersed or released or run away because they will not have any space anymore with you. So this empowerment is available to you and is working with you through the ways I've explained, and now I'm seeing a specific indication because I'm seeing a journal. So some of your guides are telling me that you have received through this reading a lot of information, and because your mind may be already rattled, you may not properly see it in the way that it is supposed to work with you. So you are kindly asked to take a journal, to take notes, to contemplate on the visions that I have expressed, to put some clarity in everything that you will receive here. So you are kindly invited to listen as many times as you need and to take up notes, not necessarily to write, because you will see that once you put yourself in that state of writing, there is another type of focus that is created and another type of attention that will help you in another way. So let's go forward and see how will this be offered or how you will receive this. And we have the Page of Wands. So you will receive this by willingly going towards it and growing it, by experimenting with it, by willingly accept this. You will not just be given. So if you I'm seeing someone sitting in a bus station and it's really dark and nobody is coming, and no bus is coming, just waiting there for something to happen. So do not wait there in that station. This will not just be given to you. Yes, it is there waiting for you, but it requires your approval, your action. It requires you to actually willingly go forward with this, actively working, actively experimenting and learning, being optimistic, going for it, going forward with this, really taking responsibility, not all of the responsibility, but the responsibility to try it, to experiment it, to do it your own way, to willingly pursue this, to be aware, to have this vision that you are going towards this strength, towards this amazing expression of wisdom, because this is an expression of wisdom that will balance out your left and right sides, that will help you express in a more powerful way, that will help you find out your gifts, because your gifts have to do with your power. If you're not empowered, then you will not be able to recognize your own gifts and how to use them. So those activations that I've mentioned that are there for you have to do with your native gifts and soul gifts. And they will be shown to you. You will recognize them, but you need to actually go after and pursue this upgrade, because it will not just be given to you. It needs your approval, it needs your action, it needs you to reach for it, to be open to it like a child going into an adventure, taking the risk to grow this, going towards towards learning. I'm being shown a road right now towards a university. So actually learning this, going towards a mentor or towards a book, or doing something to start learning this and experience this. But also experience this with your body by working with gaining strength in your own body, because this will calm your mind and also will create more space for the influx of energy to flow through your body. And this will also help you with the channels of energy and the activations, because you need your body to be able to receive this so you can express this forward. Now I'm being shown a lot of drums. Someone is waiting for this to happen. It's like the drum rolls. Hey, all of this is ready for you. Your guides are telling you, go ahead, do this. Because also your first step, like how you will get this, it has to do with you building this empowerment, building this empowered state, building this power inside of you. Even your first step needs to be an effort, needs to be willing, needs to be coming from yourself, doing this and believing in this and being enthusiastic about it, being such amazing expression, because I'm seeing so much expression, those little stars becoming really, I see them move at a fast pace, at a fast rate, in front of you, guiding you and expressing. So you can see that you can do this, that you can go towards this, and that it takes you to actually do this. And now what I'm noticing is that I didn't, there is no light here, you see? And now I am noticing that I need to open all of these lights, because clarity is coming towards you. I actually forgot to do this. I forgot to do this because, and this has to do with this reading, because you are immersed in this dark place. And right now, after doing this, so this first step is really important for you to take it, because it will illuminate your way and you will see forward. You need courage, more courage here, and encouragement. Take this as an encouragement, that drum roll. That is your guide, your soul, telling you to do this, to be empowered, to take the first step towards this upgrade. And this last card is the relative timing. And we have the Lovers. So this will come to you when you will go towards it. This will not come to you just because you want it in a selfish way, just because you want to control it, just because you stayed there pretty waiting for it. You need to make steps and agree and welcome it, just like a lover. You open up to this just like a lover opens up to another one, because this is something that you will love about you. You are opening up towards your gifts, and you will love being you. You will love being yourself. So this timing. This timing depends solely on you and how you go towards this, how you open up towards this, how you are being, what vibration do you have in order to attract this towards you. Okay. This is such a beautiful process to go through, from that deep dark space towards becoming empowered and roaring, hearing this roar like a really beautiful expression of power, getting out of this state. I'm seeing a lion right now, really being a lion, roaring at the shadows, and the shadows just become undone, they disappear. All of those thought patterns that I've been speaking about in your mind, well, they will disappear if you become this empowered being, the empowered being that knows who she or he is, that empowered being who is aware of its own power. Let's go here to this and to see what action to take to support this whole process. And we have destruction and the pillar. Well, destruction is not something easy to do. So the action here is to cut away. The action here is to have this courage to cut. To have this courage to cut even if it hurts. This has to do with your shadow here, the shadow that you're working on. So this destruction will build you up, because first you need to distract those superficial things that I've been speaking about, those shadows, those illusions, those deceptions, to understand your mistakes and the consequences, to understand the core of the issues. And this takes process of destruction. I'm seeing rocks being thrown away, but being thrown to destruct something. So use those stones, but because that will actually help you strengthen yourself. By throwing the rocks, you build power, you build strength. So this process of destruction is actually helping you, and it's a pillar that will help you bring and build more strength toward you. So do not be afraid to cut away. Do not be afraid. Yes, it is painful. It is painful and it is difficult, but there is a moment where you need to just throw those rocks. And yes, it is difficult to actually lift those rocks, because in order for you to destroy them, you need to lift them up. And that is painful, that is difficult. You may not be able to do it alone, but you will do it, and you will build strength by doing that. And those rocks there are the heaviness inside of you that needs to go. That heaviness needs to be destroyed for you to be the pillar, for you to build both sides, for you to be also powerful in your actions, in the way you speak, in the way you express, and not only on your inner side. So you can have this equal expression in your life. So you can be whole, and so you can have both feet on the ground and both the yin and yang to work together. So this is a big event for you that comes with accepting destruction. Let's go forward and see this. This is the focus. This is the focus in this process, and an important energy to take, to welcome. And we have softly, softly the tender touch. And lighten your load. Okay, so here we see the whole world upon your back. That load, those rocks that I saw here in the destruction. And now I'm feeling so sad. So sad. Because this load, it's like you have learned how to carry it. You've just learned how to carry it over time. And it's like your companion. And without it, it's strange because if we imagine, let's say, this person here without this load, they will feel like their body is no longer straight anymore because they have grown to be accustomed to this position. And now they can extend, they can have another position. And that position is not comfortable to them at all. It will be painful. It will be painful to remove this. And for that you need to go softly with a tender touch and to be really calm and compassionate with yourself, to not force this. This is not a forceful process. This is a process that has its own flux, its own flow. It will flow as it will flow with you, and you will need to let go of force and be soft, be tender with yourself, be compassionate about yourself and how this will go. Because it will take a lot of effort to do this. The amount of effort that it took for you to be accustomed to this load. Even a greater amount of effort I'm hearing. And I'm also hearing that you are supported in this. That you will always be supported in this. And that you are guided and loved and cherished, and you do not need to force things. Like this upgrade is not a forceful upgrade. Yes, you need to take effort and action, but that effort and action is a tender, a soft effort. It has its own flow. It needs to be in your rhythm, in a rhythm that is acceptable to your body, to your mind, and to your other aspects as well. When you force this, you will find that you will hurt yourself even more, because this distraction, the distraction here and the cuts that you need to make, if you do not wield the sword and the rocks with compassion, with tenderness, with awareness, with attention, you might hurt yourself. So this is why it is so important that you lighten your load, but in a soft and tender way, in a compassionate way towards you, in a loving manner, in a loving manner. And now I'm feeling that load, because it's starting to move, and it's starting to, because of the movement, to create pain and sorrow, and to create this state of sadness, and to create this state of grief, and of wanting to yell, and wanting to argue, and wanting to let go of so much pent-up energy in there, so much hurt, so much deception, so many things, unfair things that have happened, and your voice has not been heard. The voice of those feelings will be heard and needs to be heard in this process of energetical upgrade for you. Now let's go forward here to see what you will welcome in your life as a result of this. And we have beyond the mind, the heartbeats. And we have écouter, which is to listen. So you will go beyond the mind and understand how to help the mind trust the heart, how to help your mind connect with the heart. You will let go of all of that noise and you will listen more to your heart. You will start listening to guidance, to intuition, to your heart. You will obtain much more peace inside of you and a connection to your heart, because your mind after this will start to consider what the heart wants, what the heart needs, what the guidance is telling me, how to listen, how to improve my listening. It will be like a new way for you to listen, and all of this because you are becoming empowered and you are opening up to your gifts. And this person here is so peaceful, and it has to do also with a change in your DNA, a change, an upgrade in your DNA. As I have said before, it will greatly impact your body. This is why there is an idea here to go and do some exercise, use your body and take care of your body, take care of your diet, take care of what you feel inside your body, and listen to its reactions to food, to other people, to energies, because this will also improve your listening and your connections with your heart and with your body. Here, the last cards here will tell us about the impact this will have in your life. And we have Pluto with transformation and water, spirituality, emotion, intuition, and compassion. So this will greatly affect your connection to the element of water, to your intuition, to how you feel emotions and how you express compassion, and will be a profound work upon your karmic entanglement, your karmic load, the previous actions, the mistakes and the actions that have been taken, the consequences. This load will also be taken off, because you will go so deeply that you will cut attachments that you have perpetuated for so long in your life, in your lives. This goes beyond death. So this will be like a purification, a deep transformation of who you are, an upgrade in your identity, an upgrade in how you see yourself and how you interact with the spiritual world. Whew. Let's end this with these two oracle cards. And we have: your greatest work is your legendary legacy. And befriend your fear monster. Oh, look, he's so cute. Befriend your fear master. You can actually imagine your fears in a cute way. You can draw them up if you want and just laugh at them. This exercise will bring more connection with your heart to befriend your fear monster. This doesn't mean that you need to feed the monster with love or do something about it. By doing something for it, you will start serving it in another way. So that is not needed, but you can see it like what it is, just this cute face here. And here is the book. It's not that dictionary that you will be getting, but it is telling us that this work that you are doing here is legendary. It has to do with your past lives and your legacy, and it will improve everything in your life, and it will guide you towards beneficial action. And this great work is really beneficial. I see a prize. It's like I'm being shown a prize being won, because you will be winning a lot of beneficial energy and letting go of these fear monsters and working on your legacy and what you fix right now in order to help yourself later in your other lives. Whew. Take a few breaths right now. Center yourself if you've become a little spacey. If you feel like drinking something, I'm literally being shown a cup of tea or water. And ground yourself, touch the floor, feel your body, and get back to yourself, center yourself, and don't think about it for a while. Just let this information sit with you, and if you feel to re-listen, just do it in a couple of days, not immediately. If you've enjoyed this reading, then don't hesitate and express, comment, and let me know about your experience. I also invite you to subscribe if you haven't done this already, to click the like button, to click the notifications bell so you get notified when I post something new. And much love to you, much courage to you. I hope I see you again in the next reading. Until then, bye, and much love. Hi there, pile 2. Welcome to your reading. You have chosen the granite, and this is a really dark color, but it's not as dark as you see it here. It is really a dark red color. Crystal. And this inspires me to tell you that if you are seeing negative things in your life, or if you are judging something to be really bad, it's not as bad as you think. It's not as dark as you would make it. It's mostly a projection and an exaggeration. And you are kindly welcome to balance this out and see things in another way. Now, before I begin, I want to tell you that this is the second time I'm doing this reading. Well, not the whole reading, just the beginning, because I forgot to put the mic on, and this is also about forgetting here in this pile, and it is such a great example with me forgetting to put on the mic. I chose your cards already, so I'm not going to change them. I'm not going to repeat that process. I only unveil this card, so the others I don't know. But the process here is also about forgetting, and this has been an interesting experience. So let's remember right now, because I also need to remember all of the information and the visions I got about this pile. So let's take it up again and remember, this is a message for you right now. So what I saw was an energetical body being shown to me. The right side and the left side, the size of the energetical body was in equilibrium, so the right was equal to the left. The right side was transparent, really beautiful energy, some sort of a bluish light, but very tender, very beautiful energy, clear, transparent. I could see through it. The consistency was thin. The consistency of this energetical space was thin and really clear and airy. Now, on the other side, on the left side, what I see is a lot of energy that is of these colors. So, really dark. Dark and gray, so red, dark, gray, dark. And I have a difficulty of expressing this energy because it is a stuck energy, and it is like a turmoil in there, in this side of the body. I'm also hearing that you need to pay more attention to your intuition, to your guides. I'm seeing your guides telling me this because you have been receiving intuition about many things and messages, and you've not been paying attention or using them in any way, so you've left them there. And this is part of this left side, because the energy there is stagnating, the energy there is rotting, so it's not being used properly. What I am seeing here is you being able to express freely, is you being able to take action, to take beneficial action in your life, you being able to clearly express your words and your actions. But these words and these actions are simple. So the objective things, the objective actions you are able to take, you are keeping things clear but also simple. You're not complicating yourself, and this creates like a clear space of mental expression. But all of the complications, the things that need to be solved in a more complex, complicated way, are there being kept in the left side, and they are not solved. They are stagnating there. By you trying to just keep it cool, keep it clear, you are pushing all of the complex things in the inside world. So I'm seeing here someone being clear and calm on the outside, but having a turmoil on the inside, having so much sadness that is not recognized, and so many feelings there that are not being taken care of. Now this calm feeling that I'm expressing, that calmness is useful to you, but it needs to be used in another way. It needs to be seen in another way, because that calm and cool mind needs to be put to work to see the turmoil and start solving it, to tackle that energy, to start working with that energy. So this simple clarity that you have developed right now needs to be put to work, needs to be used in another way, by clearing out that energy that is stagnating there. So that energy that is stagnating there is memories. So represents memories and all sorts of things that you have solved already, but that you still hold on to. Memories and also things you have not acted upon, because I feel that you have received information and guidance and all sorts of ideas that you didn't act upon, and those ideas being there in your space need to be cleared out because they are rotting, they are stagnating your energy. Because if an energy is received but not used, it sits there and it decomposes, it becomes nocive. So it needs to be cleared out. So here for you, I am also hearing that this energy is affecting your space. So it may affect your home, and I'm seeing a house with these dark energies inside. And also I'm seeing flux channels and cords of energy gathering up in coils of this color. So the same energy, because this energy doesn't have a way to express. It doesn't express through you. You feel like an elevated vibration energy in your expression. So you feel stable in your expression. You feel a higher vibration person, being. But these things there need your attention because they are stagnating in your auric field, in your energetical space, and they are delaying the manifestation process. They are delaying things coming towards you, and they are also affecting your space and your body. So I'm feeling here that this energy is affecting your physical body in many ways. Like for example, I'm seeing cells now, vibrating cells, and they are going into the liver. So I'm feeling a buildup in the liver for some of you. Then I am also hearing that some of you may have had accidents lately because of this buildup of energy, for example, in your right leg. And some of you are being affected generally with a state that is unbalanced, like not feeling well, not feeling okay in your own body. Some of you are gaining weight because of this energy, stagnating energy in your auric field and energetical field. And you have been receiving guidance to have a diet, to get a program of improving your health. And you might not have acted upon, so you're kindly invited to act upon this and improve your health. Do some exercise, use your body, and also meditation of purification, purifying your energetical body, your chakra system. I feel that you need this to purify all of these remnants, because most of these things in your auric field, they are remnants from past healing. So let me give you an example. I'm being shown a house with an object, and this object is connected with a person. Let's say you have received an object from someone in your family, and you have a conflict with this person. There is a conflictual energy there about this person. You healed this energy, so you have recovered your connection and gone through the healing process, but the object is still in your house, and that object represents the energy of conflict, the past energy, and still holds that energy. So most of the things that I'm speaking about in your auric field are this type of remnants, this type of energy that has been left there uncleaned. So if you have objects in your home that remind you of conflict or are attached to moments of conflictual energies or moments that you have healed, they need to be cleaned or removed. So you can clean your space with new energy. This is what I saw, a new wave of energy in this home, clearing out all of that stagnating energy there. In your body, you may be affected with this stagnation in your blood system, in your lymphatic system, in your immune system, and in the way your liver and kidneys work to eliminate toxic things from your body. So you are kindly invited to do all of this healing work on your body and on your physical and energetical bodies as well at the same time, like improving your health, physical health, and also doing purification, meditation, and purification energetical exercises. And right now, let's go to the first card. And we have the Four of Swords. And this is the process you are going through. And here you are sleeping on this. Because you are sleeping on it, so sleeping and thinking about all of these memories, all of these things that are still there in your space and that need to be cleared out. There are still a few things to heal, but you will not be able to see them because all of this energy is there. It needs to be cleared out and is also affecting your healing, also affecting the way you work on new things to heal, the way you see and search new things to heal in yourself. And it also affects your manifestation influx. So all of those things that need to come towards you are coming, but they are slow in their way. They are being slowed by this energy in your space, still affecting you. And they are being slowed also because you choose to stay in this state of not implicating yourself to see this. And staying in that cool and calm position, but without implicating that expression in healing this energy and releasing this energy. So this energy may express in your life in another way, through other people and conflicts with your environment or other people, or I'm hearing now that this energy may also affect a pet. So for those of you who have pets, they may be affected in their well-being or health by this stagnating energy in your auric field and your energetical space. And your field also will influence the way you express. But since you have so much clarity on your right side, you will not see it. It will express in a surprising way, like for example, getting into trouble without understanding why, or something strange happening with a person misunderstanding what you said, people taking what you said in a strange way, or people acting in a strange way towards you. And you see they're not themselves. You see that they're not themselves because they are expressing some of this energy that needs to be released in your space from your auric field and your field in general. So you are invited here to review, to look back, in your memory, in your past, and release all of these objects that are still lingering on. Objects in your home and energetical objects, because we can also create energetical objects that we hold on with memories from other people or situations that we have healed, like a memory chest. I'm feeling and I'm seeing a chest, a beautiful chest in an attic, and in this chest there are so many objects with memories, like a toy from where you from when you were young and innocent, from your childhood. And I'm seeing also other objects like a clock. So a clock being given to you by someone in your family. It's an awakening clock, a kind of clock that, an alarm clock. And I'm also seeing some sticks, wood sticks in this box, because they are remnants of someone who has been controlling you, and you've healed that also. And I'm seeing some toys, a lot of toys, those beautiful toys that are puffy, warm and fluffy. And these are a lot of things from your childhood. So you've been healing a lot of things from your childhood and clearing out. But all of these memories and attachments to those memories are still there, and they need to be let go also. And this, I understand now, because these things have attachments to them, and you keep them there to remember some things in your life. But the thing is, they make you forget, because you haven't taken out the memories and the wisdom from them. They are there, those objects, energetically or physically, to hold that memory, instead of you reclaiming that memory and integrating all of the healing. So those objects there and those energetical knots, they hold the memories that you do not reclaim yet, because maybe it's painful to integrate those memories and to remember them all of the time. So you think you are keeping these things because you need to remember, but because of them you are forgetting. You have empowered them to hold your memories, and it is now time to take back those memories and that wisdom, and to remove the objects and to remove those. You will not lose the memories, you will reclaim them, you will take them back, and you will reclaim that energy for yourself. Now let's go forward into the shadows. So you're working on the Four of Pentacles. So we have two fours here. The process. Oh, so see here, you see those objects here, and that treasure chest. You are holding it so dear to your chest. Treasure chest, holding it to your chest. And yes, because those things, there are so many things there that you hold dear, that you think you need to hold on to. And I feel that there is a sadness here to let them go. and there is insecurity here. You're keeping them close. You're keeping them close because you feel so insecure to let them go. You feel that you're gonna lose them in some way. You feel that you're gonna lose something that you hold dear, a part of you, by doing this. But the thing is, as I've explained, those things are just things. And right now you are in a process of recuperating your memories and your energy out of the shapes, the energetical things, and clearing out all of that energy that is still there stagnating. Because this is stagnating, and it's also stagnating your manifestation process, as I've mentioned. So the new things do not come into your life because they don't have a place to be received in, and the new things that do come, because it doesn't mean that they don't come, they come slowly. The new things that come do not have a place to express properly and be used and cherished properly because of all of these things here kept close to your heart, So you are working on this clearing of, it's a deep clearing of your energy, and I'm seeing tears right now because this is painful. There are painful moments in which you hold so much to these attachments. You want to keep them there, but you know, deep inside of you, you know they are blocking you. Deep inside, you still know that you need there is such an energy here that's going through me, an energy that is about grief and mourning, because these things, you feel like you are letting go of something that's really precious. But if you change your perspective, like I've mentioned, you will not feel this way. It will not be as hard as you think. It will not be as difficult as you think. If you change the perspective here, and instead of losing something, gaining memory and wisdom out of those objects and out of those memories and situations, then you are gaining. And you are gaining, and you will gain more clarity through this process, because it is a process of gaining clarity by going into revision mode, revising everything, ordering everything up, and creating space, creating new space inside of you, physically and energetically. Let's go forward to the next one, and we have the upgrade. Oh, and the upgrade is the Eight of Cups. So fitting. You see yourself here walking away from all of these memories here. And it is such a release for you, because you are finally going towards the light. You are finally being released from all of those attachments. You are letting go. You are learning how to surrender to the process, how not to hold on, not even to past memories of self, because those past memories, they are not about you anymore. They are no longer representing who you are. You are a new being right now, I am told. You are trying to see who you are again. You are remembering more of yourself, of your true self, and you're letting go of whatever defined you in the past, and all of those things. So you're learning how to let go and how to clear yourself, how to wash, how to review and let go of whatever you do not need. And this is not an easy task because you've been so attached. And this is why I'm hearing right now some of your guides telling me that it's been such a drag for you in the last months and in the last years because of this stagnation. And you will be freed if you do this. And they are encouraging you to go through this process a bit faster. Well, not to force, but to actually employ more of your willpower. This is what they are telling me, to cheer you up. They are cheering you up to really let go and trust. Because this is also a trust upgrade. You will trust more your capacity to surrender to the divine, to yourself, and to look deeply. This upgrade will help you clear up this energy first, but afterwards, this upgrade will bring a deeper way to know yourself. You will know more about yourself and you will reach in deeper places with trust. You will have more trust to go deep. So this is an important upgrade for you. You will have more trust to go deep within. You will have more trust to reach to the divine and surrender to the process of this emotional and memory clearing up. And you will remember more about yourself. This is a process in which you will remember more about yourself. And you will gain the capacity to remember. You will gain the capacity to let go faster of the things that do not define you anymore, of the memories that do not define you anymore, and do not hold on so tightly with memories or with objects that you think you need to remember, because those things make you actually forget. Those things make you actually forget. And this release of energy, it will help you see things in another way. So you will get a spiritual upgrade and an emotional upgrade, because you will get clearer on who you are right here and right now, and learn to let go and surrender what you are not. And there are so many memories here that you do not know about you. There are so many things about yourself that you will find out if you let go. If you let go of the addiction to those memories or to the past selves or to those objects, because you will not lose your memory, you will gain more. This is a trust moment and an upgrade in your energetical body to hold more memory about who you truly are and to let go of those things you are not. And this is an important upgrade. Now I am constantly seeing someone telling me to tell you more about this, because it is important to be clear about this and its importance. Why? Because it needs action for this to happen. You need to take action with that clarity that you've gained in a simple way, with that cool attitude. to put this cool attitude in your service and to let go of all of those things that need to be released. But first you need to see them, of course, and not be afraid to see them. You will walk away from them, but first you need to turn your eyes towards them and see that you are here right now. The upgrade will take you further out, but right now you are here inside. And if you do not choose to see all of that energy, it will continue to stagnate. It will continue to influence your body and your mind in ways that may be hard to notice. And I am hearing that this will take a long time, because this type of things gather up and influence you, but slowly. And it may take a long time for you to actually notice and understand in your expression, because your expression has become so clearly purified. But take this new gained clarity and use it to release everything. To release everything and surrender with trust. And what I'm hearing again from your guides is that you may, oh yes, in the beginning I've said this, that you may see things in worse than they are. Worse than they are. A lot worse. And you are kindly asked to leave this behind as well. To leave all of the negative projections on the world or upon yourself. And yes, you will feel empty a time. This upgrade will bring a state of emptiness toward you, because you are going to empty out all of these things in your energetical space, and you'll feel empty for a while. And this may appear to be fearful, or there's such a confusion about this, because you feel fear to let go. You feel fear to move on, like you're losing something, as I said before, losing something precious. But you will gain something that's more precious, that will be more valuable to you if you trust. If you trust. So just believe in this. Believe that what you're losing right now, it's no longer helpful, and you know it. You know that deep inside of you. And it will help you gain more memories and more knowledge about yourself, and pleasure to be again. And it will quicken your manifestation and your connection with the divine, and your connection to your intuitive self and to your soul, to your divine self. This upgrade is taking you to a new you, because right now, after the healing modes, the healing spaces, and the healing upgrades you've been going through are done for a while, of course. And you are invited to receive the benefits of that. But you will not receive the benefits of your healing completely if you do not let go of all of those remnants. So this is the painful spot and the confusion here. There's great confusion here about doing this. You lack so much trust in doing this, in releasing all of these things. This is why I'm being so encouraged to speak about this, because please, you are encouraged to trust yourself, to become a new being, and to trust that the new being that you are going to discover will be greater, will be beautiful, will be what you need, because it is what you need. It is like a wish come true. This is why you are being so much encouraged to do this step. Please trust yourself. Trust that you have more courage to do this than you think, that it is okay to let go of those things, that you will gain more, that you will gain more. I know that some of you do not believe this. Some of you do not believe this, but just take it slowly. Take it slowly by improving your health. For example, by doing purifications, energetical purifications. Take it slow and you will see that you will gain confidence as you do this slowly. Let's go further, because we've been stagnating here into this. So we have, how will this be happening for you? And we have the Two of Swords. This will be happening for you if you decide. So this is why I have been insisting on you taking this decision, because you need here to make this decision to cut away. See here, all of these negative things still affecting you and you ignoring them in some way. You do not need to do this anymore. You have the power, you have the courage to cut them off, to cut all of these things that are still lingering on. Of course, they are not so negative. They are those things I've been speaking about, but you still need to make a decision here. So the power is in your hands. This is why you are being so encouraged to take this step. To take this step and to trust yourself that you know. To let go of the doubt just for a second. Just put it aside. Maybe, yes, I'm seeing here an exercise for you to take an object that represents your doubt. To take an object that represents your doubt, to imbue it with that doubt, and to take another object to represent your trust. To put them both next to the other, and to just work with them. Speak with the object of doubt and speak with the object of trust. Ask to be guided from the object of trust. And do not forget to let go of these objects when you finish with them, so they will not linger on, so they will not be there again, having another attachment, maintaining another dependency. So this exercise is temporary. Do this for a month, for example, but try to understand and work with this attachment to energetical objects or memories, and you will be working by using this exercise. So you need to take this choice, even if it is difficult, even if it is something that you may doubt to take. It is up to you to do this. So let's see the time. And this is an energetical time. Oh, Two of Cups. So we have this Two of Cups, and this would be representing 2 months. So the relative energetical time for you to realize this and to take this first step, to take the decision, to take the commitment, with yourself. You see here, the commitment with yourself. This needs to happen. So you start to engage freely with this process and do all of the things necessary to purify yourself. So this depends on you and on your commitment. And I'm feeling that in less than 2 months, this need to make a commitment will become obvious to you. Let's go towards these other aspects here. And here we have action to take to support this process. And we have surrender and get wild. So we directly have the action of surrender here and the action to get a little nuts, to get a little wild, to profit of energy, of adventure, of risk, to surrender to the inner wild, to surrender to your instincts, to surrender of actually going out of your of your accustomed self, of your habitual self, of your habits, of your addictions, and to get wild. This get wild means also get free. Get free from all of those things that bind you. Be a little out of who you were, because who you were is like a prison right now, and getting wild means to get out of that, to have the courage to surrender to being someone new. Surrender here doesn't mean giving up. Surrender here means to surrender to being your new self, to surrender the resistance, to cut all of those things, to surrender to trusting yourself more. It's not giving up. So get wild here with yourself, have more trust, surrender to the process, do the exercises needed, and start this purification process. Here we have focus and important energy, and we have focus on well-being and big bold vision. So we see here that you need to focus on your well-being, on the health of your body and the health of your energetical field, and to have a big bold vision, again to go wild here, to get away from who you were and to trust that you will have a bigger vision about yourself. This is a bigger vision about yourself. I see you here becoming someone more empowered, becoming someone who knows themselves in another way, in a deeper way. So have a big bold vision about yourself, about your new self, about who you are, and take care of feeling well, take care of your body, of your health, and you are kindly asked to do those purifications and to engage with that purifying action, to let go of all of those things that are still attached to you, because those things do not let you see your big bold vision. They are also muddying your sight. You do not see clearly who you can be, your potential, because all of that energy is still there, influencing the way you see yourself in the future and influencing your big bold vision. What you will welcome in your life as a result of this process. Let's see here. And we have sacred fool and adaptation. So we see here cords that are not stuck and cords here managing this story. You see here this story. Because those things that you still hold inside of you, They are influencing you. They are pulling your strings, and you will learn how to become adaptive by letting go. This means that you will learn when you need to let go and when you need to move forward. You will learn how to do this faster, how to be the sacred fool that engages with life in a playful mode, in a playful way, that you see that you are not actually being controlled by these things in your auric field, that you can clear them out, and that you can be free again to play the way you want to and start a new game if you want to. And by doing all of this next energetical upgrade will be helping you to better adapt to all changes in your life. Because right now you may not have this ability to adapt faster to changes, because you do not have this upgrade of trust and let go. And when you will have that upgrade, you will know how to adapt faster to changes in your life, to crises in your life. For example, when something new, surprising or shocking, or something that will put you in a crisis mode will come into your life, you will be better equipped to deal with it. You will know faster what you need to let go of and what you need to embrace. You will take this more from a new perspective as an adventure. You will see this as an adventure of finding more about yourself, of knowing yourself better, of strengthening, of adapting to being in a new way, to a new you. Let's see where this upgrade will impact your life. And we have sextile, a combination of tension and flow, potential and a rewarding situation. And Virgo, integrity, reverence and service. So this upgrade will influence the way you think, the way you manage information, the way you adapt to new information. Your integrity will be increased because you will know more about yourself. You will realize how to express in integrity and in reverence and service to the world, but also to yourself. And this will be a combination of tension and flow. You will know when to pull the strings and when to let go, when to create attachment to something that is beneficial and when to let go. And this will increase your potential and the rewards that you can get through a challenging situation. So this will affect how you deal with challenging situations and how you deal with tension and how you think and how you manage information and respond with integrity. We will finish this with these oracle cards, and we have the activated ally. And out of the mess comes elegant order. Ooh, see this mess here? This is like that part of you. The left side of your body that's in this chaotic when I'm connecting to the chaos, I'm being chaotic. So this chaos here is representative of that energy in the left side of your energetic field, and this here is the cleared out side of your energetic field. We see this beautiful representation here of my vision. And now you will get out of this mess and create an elegant order, because you will review and let go, and you will become activated, and you will become an ally to yourself. You will no longer let those things, this chaos, influence you, and this will make you be loyal to yourself, because right now with this mess here, you are being disloyal to yourself because you're not engaging and clearing out this side. Now what I'm hearing, that some of you have engaged with this and are starting to engage, but your engagement is not a commitment yet. So you will make that commitment, and you will start receiving this next energetical upgrade and becoming your own ally. Now take this slowly. You have received a lot of information here, a lot of aspects that need to be put in order, and because you have this chaotic part here, that may react in a way for you to become confused. So what I recommend here is that you let this information sit with you for a while, for a few days. Do not do anything, and then you can re-listen again, because you will hear something new. And then you are also welcome to take notes, not necessarily to write them, but to put yourself in that space, in the mental space of taking notes, because you will have another focus. I'm also hearing an indication to make a summary, to take very short notes. So to use that simple, clear mind and clear expression that I saw in this part of yourself. Because you need to start with something simple to get into this complex thing here and create elegant order. And you are invited to actually start using this indication here with this reading, because this will influence how you perceive the reading by doing this exercise, to take short notes, to make an order in your head about the information received. You will actually start to work on this. So may you have the courage to take this commitment to yourself, to take this decision and do this work, which is an amazing work. And I wish you the best to surrender and to let go and become more of yourself, more empowered, and to remember more of who you are. All of my love to you. If you have enjoyed this reading, take a few moments and comment and let me know about your experience and if you claim this pile. I also invite you to subscribe if you haven't done this already, and click the notifications bell so you know when you will get notified about what I post. And you are also welcome on the Telegram channel, link in the description box, to be notified about everything I post. And until next time, take a step back. Release and let go, and I see you next time. Hi, pile number 3. Welcome to your reading. You've chosen this jasper. It's a brown jasper. It's really soft and it feels soft in my hand. It's really a pleasure to hold and touch. What I feel here in this pile is a connection with your sexual energy and creative energy, a desire to anchor, a desire to be more yourself by connecting with this realm and the earth, a desire to be sensual, so to be attractive and to be to like yourself, a desire to be beautiful, and a desire to express your beauty, your creative self, to reach your goals, and a kindness. I feel such a kindness and warmth in this pile. Let's see also what I'm getting as energy for this pile. Now, the visions and all of the information will be a general information, so some things may be for you and others will not. And I may not mention that they are for some of you or a group. Okay, let's go into this and call the visions on my vision board. So I'm being shown someone who is walking, but it's walking slowly because there is an issue with the left leg. The left leg is stuck in a position, in a contraction, so the muscles there seem to be contracted, so the walking is difficult for this person. And I'm seeing the energetical field transparent with a lot of color inside, but thin in its substance. So the substance has holes in it, here and there, and it is just thin, airy. It's not compact or it's not cohesive. So these holes, let me see the holes closely, please. So the holes in the energetical field, they are there because I'm seeing that you are not receiving energy into your body in a way that's useful for you. And you're not expressing that energy so it fills your energetical space. And I see energy around you like balls of energy who are waiting to come into your energetical field, but they are kept at bay. They are there around you. They are ready to come in and help you create a more cohesive field, but that is not happening right now. So there's such a contraction here in the physical body that's not properly moving energy. The channels, some of the channels are blocked, especially in this left leg. Now for some of you will not be in that leg. But for a majority there is an issue on that side, on the left side, where there is really a contraction in energy. Now I'm being shown a lot of things. Let's just take them one by one. So I am seeing some energy strands that are just flying from this energetical field, at the end of the energetical field, but also inside, trying to patch things out, trying to heal your field. but there's not enough energy here, and that's an issue. This is why those holes are still there and they are not healing. It's like your whole body doesn't have enough energy to function properly, and also the energetical field, it's in the same state. It doesn't have enough energy to heal itself and have a proper cohesive expression. And there are energies inside moving, but they are not staying. They are not remaining in your field because of the holes, because of all of the substance that is not holding the energy in place. Why is this happening? Show me why is this energy not being properly used in this energetical field. So now I'm being shown energy coming, but avoiding you, avoiding your space. It's like the energy is ignoring you in some way. Why is this happening? Oh, because of what I said in the beginning with the desire to be attractive. You are not attractive enough, like your field does not attract this beneficial energy. It attracts it for a moment, a fleeting moment, and then it goes away. And then attracts it another moment, in another moment, and again it goes away. And this is because your creative energy is not used. And also the constriction. Because the constriction, it's like your whole body and also the energetical space is constricted and it cannot express fully. And the energy is there. You have some energy, constricted energy inside, but not expressing it in your energetical field. It's kept in a constricted state. It's like balls of energy who are here and there in your field, but also in the inside spaces, in the inside dimensions of your energetical field and body. And because the energy is so constricted there, it doesn't expand and fill all of your energetical body. So this constriction also doesn't permit other energy to come in because it doesn't have a way to retain that energy. Since this attractive energy is constricted, is kept like in a box, it is not expanding, it is not expressing fully. You have a lot of constriction in your mental field as well. Limits, a lot of limits. It's like you are putting yourself in a box and you say, well, this is my box and this is everything and this is all I can do for now. And that box is like a protection, so it keeps the beneficial energy out. And it only allows you a certain amount of energy inside. So you say, this is all that I have. And because you say, this is all that I have, then the energy just passes you by because you say, well, he says, she says, they have enough. They don't need me to come in. They don't want me to come in, to help them, to connect with them, to expand. They don't want me. This is what I feel here. It's like you do not actually want that new energy to come in and fill you and help you expand. And this is a strange situation because you actually think you have enough, but that enough is not, it is like an illusion, it is like a inside programming, and the programming is limiting you to actually gather up enough energy for you to function properly. I feel that you've been accustomed to work with very little energy. And because you have been accustomed to work with so little energy, you say, well, this is enough, I don't need any more. And what I feel here is that you do not know how to be in that expanded state, and also how to expand that contracted energy there, how to use it. Because this has been a habit for you to stay in this contracted state. I'm hearing that you have had options and invitations to expand, but you've been afraid to try them. For some of you, you've been experiencing with expanding that contracted energy and removing the limits, but it has been a challenge for you as well to do this. Okay, let's leave this for a while on the vision screen, and also choose the cards for you. So let's look into the current process, what you are going through, and have more details about this process. Then the shadow you are working on. Now I'm being shown a lot of books. I feel that a lot of books have been brought to you, like you've been inviting them into your space, but there's also a hesitation there to actually read them, to actually use that knowledge or that information that it's coming towards you. Again, with the thing that you have enough. This idea is there because of a fear to expand, and a fear to go out of this safety box, because it is like you've put yourself in this box, and the box is a safety box. You've had all of this time there, and it is such a comfort for you to stay there. It is simple, you know everything about this box, and this expansion, it is like you need to get out of it, and it feels insecure for you to do this. It is a fear of becoming unbalanced, of going into chaos, into the unknown, and also a fear of not understanding how to go on, how to be in that state of expansion. You may feel that you are breaking yourself apart, and it's not you who is breaking apart, it is that box. So let's go and see your next upgrade, the next upgrade for pile 3. I'm seeing children right now, children playing in the sand, making sand castles that immediately get washed out by the sea. So this is like a useless work. So you feel that this expansion may be a useless work, that you may like it, but it's not going to bring something back to you. So this is another fear. Okay, let's go and see how will this upgrade happen to you, how it will come to you. And the last aspect here is timing, and this is an energetic expression of time, so it's not linear time. We're gonna see the time in which you will be receiving this new upgrade. Okay, now the first card. Now I'm being shown and I'm being thought. I'm just looking at the things being shown to me, and I'm not really understanding what they are showing me. It's like they are showing me something in the books. If you remember, I saw a few books being given to you, and now they're showing me these books page by page. Oh, so it is an encouragement for you to take it slow, step by step. It is an encouragement for you to understand that you will be given the tools to understand and use that new information or knowledge coming towards you, that it will not be for nothing. And yes, you will need to put in some effort, but the thing is, you will expand, and this will make you feel more abundant. And not only in your spiritual self, but also this eventually will expand in your life. So you will get to be more creative, so you will get to be beautiful and abundant and fulfill your dreams. Okay, let's see the process. And we have the Four of Wands. So the process you are going through is this process of expansion and visibility. You are being pushed and stimulated to become more visible in your life and to become more accustomed to expression in the world, to your space in the world with joy and happiness, and to actually enjoy life instead of sitting in that contracted position, trying to go through the motions, trying to just be there in life, but not actually enjoying, not actually having a plan or a vision that you would express in life. So you are being stimulated by this process to recognize your potential, so the outside of that box, those contracted energies inside, to recognize that you have more energy and more potential that you actually know, and somehow to become accustomed to this, to become okay, to let go of that contraction and that state of habitual and perpetual expression in the way that you are now, and just explore more. Take the risk to be yourself, and take the risk to be kind to yourself, to be okay for you to offer energy to yourself, more energy into your body and into your life, because you have more. But the thing is, you don't know you have more because of that safety box. So this process here is helping you find out that you have more energy, more potential, even inside that safety box. You do not need to expand outside. So to break yourself up, to break that box, you do not need to fight with the box yet. You can just expand inside because there is so much energy there, yet there is so much potential inside, and there is room in that box. So you don't have to get out of it yet. That will come eventually, but it will be naturally because your own energy will push that box away, or it will make it bigger so you can expand more. But for now, we have those holes in your energetical field. So there is room. There is room to expand there and have more energy if you relax, if you just enjoy what you are doing, if you create, if you use your creative energy, if you take the risks to be more authentic, more yourself with other people, to have the guts to do your own thing. This is what I'm hearing right now. You are encouraged to have the guts to just be yourself. It doesn't matter the other people around or their reaction as much as for you to become constricted, because the other people will enjoy also seeing you expand and enjoy life. You will inspire them. You will become such an inspiration by just expanding in your own box. So you will not need to fight with the limits for a while, because I feel that you've been thinking that you need to fight with those limits, with the box, and that has been exhausting, and that has proven not to be worth it and not to bring you back any results. That vision with the sandcastles, it's like you've been trying to build something new on top of the current box or the current castle. It's not working because you still need to expand inside your current limits. This is your current process. To accept your limits, be okay with your limits, with your energetical space, and expand, make it more, make it beautiful, make it coherent. Let go inside of it, be safe, because that insecurity is not about breaking out of the box, is about expansion, is about you relaxing inside this space, inside this energetical box, because you think that if you relax, something bad is going to happen, something is going to not work in the way you want it. But the thing is, that is already happening to you. You are already in this space where you are not manifesting everything that you feel you are deserving. So this expansion is about you accepting your current limits in the way that they are, so you may feel safe to expand within, so you may feel safe to be yourself, so you may be accepting and having this joy to really be there for yourself. Let's go further and see the shadow you are working, and it is the Eight of Cups. So I'm going away, I'm trying to go away, I'm trying to build up the courage and the trust, and I'm not seeing anything. I'm so disappointed that I am just going to lose everything, and there is this depression. So you're working through a depression state, through a negative emotional state, because you think you need to break your limits apart in order to expand, and that is not helpful for you, and that is not beneficial right now, and this is bringing you down. This is making you lose your joy, lose your beneficial emotional expression towards yourself, your kindness, your beauty. This is you walking away from this beautiful self. This is you mourning that you've lost something, that you've lost your creative self, that you are so contracted and nothing makes sense anymore. It is a loss of meaning here. You are walking on this shadow of losing your meaning, of going within, of trying to go within, but being too adamant about breaking yourself apart and just being sad because you need to do this. You think you need to do this, and this is not helping you. So this shadow you are in, it is there to be worked upon, to be released, to know, to help you know and help you learn that you do not need to give up everything in life. For you to expand, you do not need to let go of your joy. You do not need to let go of who you are yet. That will come naturally. So that is ahead of you. You don't need to do so many things all at once, because this is also contracting your energy, because you don't know how to do all of those things. You don't know how to express. You don't know your gifts, some of you. And some of you, you are aware, but you're still in a contracting mode of not being knowledgeable about them. So this is a state that I'm feeling this state through my body right now. I'm feeling that I can't just go on, so it is so exhausting because I cannot find myself. I want things to happen faster. But the thing is, you are pushing too hard here and losing your joy and losing those moments in which you can integrate everything that is happening to you. And the shadow here is also the missing out on relaxation, on fun times, on joy in life and pleasure. Missing out on all of these things. And you don't need to do that. You don't have to do that. Let's go further and look at the actual upgrade. And we have the Chariot. This is an amazing upgrade because it will take you to a new level of self, but not forcefully. It will take you to a new level of self through skill. So this upgrade is an upgrade in the skill with which you use your mind and your discipline. It is an upgrade of accepting your path and going along with it. It is an energetical upgrade that will help you expand also your perspective, also your view upon life, and take the reins in your life. Be the leader in your life, but be the leader not in an exclusive way, in a controlling way, but being the leader by going along with your soul, by following, listening, by learning, by going to master your skills, by accepting that you need to work, that you need to have discipline, that you need to have awareness, that you need to build up with your own strength, all of this, by accepting your path and accepting this expansion that is coming towards you with a relaxing expression. You are stimulated here through this process of accepting joy and accepting to expand. You are stimulated to see your path, to actually walk on it, to actually engage with it, to accept it as it is, and to reach for the tools that will enhance your skills to walk on this path, This is why the books, now I'm remembering the books, the vision with the books, because this is also about learning, deeply learning and studying and research in a disciplined way. This is about you creating a plan, but it is not a fixed plan that will be going on forever. It is a temporary plan to get you going. And also setting your goals, setting your mind on something that you desire to reach. You will be setting your goals if you accept this, if you accept your path, if you accept the joy and accept the creative expression, your energy, and accept to expand. So what this means, let's just take a moment and explain this expansion. So in your energetical field, you have these holes that they will be filled up with new energy that you already possess. So that energy doesn't need to come from the outside. You were right by saying I have enough in an aspect, that the energy that you need is already there within you right now, but it needs to be expressed and expanded into something usable for you, so you can actually use that energy. And you will expand that by accepting your path. What that means is by accepting your current reality. And after that, after accepting your current reality, setting up some goals so you know better what is now contracted, where you feel blocked, in your and contracted. So in order for you to see this, you can do a simple exercise. For example, make a list with all of the things that do not work correctly in your life, and all of the things that feel contracted in your body, in your energetical field, in your manifestation process, and in your energetical body at the energy level. So feel well where the energy gets stuck. And by making a list, so this is all about you becoming disciplined in analyzing yourself. So by this list, you will start doing this, and realizing where you are stuck is the first step moving forward. Then you can put some goals and put some energy and find out how to reach those goals, how to enhance your skills. What do you need to learn about? What subjects do you need to research? Step by step, slowly, as I saw those books being shown to you. So here is you getting this upgrade. This upgrade, when you will receive it, you will receive the skill to go over obstacles. And this means to expand, because when you get an obstacle, you need to adapt, understand the obstacle, analyze the obstacle, and see what you need to do to either go around it or resolve it somehow. So you will gain a lot more skill. This is your upgrade, gaining more skill in how to handle obstacles and contraction in your life. Let's see how you will receive this. What is the process? And yes, the process is the Seven of Pentacles. So we see this person here trying to help this plant grow. So this is you. This is the process through which this will be offered to you. I'm being shown again some things. Let's just take a moment so I can see them. Again, I am being shown not books but notebooks this time, with a lot of writing. and teachers and exercises. So you can also take up courses, and you are invited to do a lot of practical exercises to improve your skills, to improve how to tackle the obstacles in your life and the stuck energy. So this will come to you through practice, through exercise, through actually building the skill, through research, and this will require patience. This will come in time. So this is something that is available to you right now to start working upon, but it will grow fruits later. So you need to take your time and patience, exercise, practice, go over the challenges, understand that you will fail a lot, that you will need to take what is the best and move on and accept the failures so you grow. So this is a growth process, and it will take time. It will take as long as it takes. It depends on how you work, but you need to so many information. So you need to take into account to have joy and to enjoy this process, because otherwise those fruits, they will not be sweet. You will not enjoy them. So you are also here invited and stimulated to enjoy the process, to not rush it, to not jump into it like it is a challenge that you need to finish right now, to not push yourself so hard, to do this without pressuring yourself, to do this as it comes, with the flow that you have within your own rhythm. And I'm being shown a lot of fruit that is just falling from the trees down into the mud, and there is only mud, no grass there. Again, stuck energy. So you need to also take into account that you will be getting results step by step as you go through this, and that you will need to take those results and use them again, instead of just saying, okay, I've just got this, I will just go on and get something more. You need to use those fruits without ignoring them, because those fruits will become again stuck energy in your field if you do not use them properly, because those fruits will help you expand. And if you do not use those fruits, what you get out of this process, slowly, step by step, you will again block yourself, and that energy will stay there unused, and again block you and become a burden and exhaust you and become contracted, because it is not used, it is not expanded in your field. So this will take some time. Do not try to rush this. Enjoy the process. Do not think that those holes are an issue. They are there symbolically to express and understand your state. Do not struggle with them. Do not rush into like you need to solve something right here, right now again. You have protection. You have enough protection to feel safe in your field, even with those holes. So do not lie to yourself that you cannot expand because it doesn't feel safe. It is safe. And this process you are going through, it's going to teach you that it is safe for you to expand, because you have strong limits already. Now let's go and look at the timing. And we have the King of Swords. So this will take some time. You will start doing this in about 3 months you will get a knack of it, like you will get a new awareness about this process happening. So in about, let me make some calculations here. Yes, 3 months and something, you will start to gain more awareness about this process and engage with it and study. You will realize that you need to study, that you need to be disciplined, that you need to make some rules for yourself and a plan, and to just work and start working, and stop worrying so much about the fears and about this expansion, and stop trying to fight yourself and your own limits. And you will realize this in about 3 months and a half. You will realize and start making this plan and these preparations and engage with this process in a serious manner. Let's see the action to take to support this process. And we have transmute and the magi. So the magi is someone who is taking a deeper look within. So it may see and understand themselves. And this is also a process through which you get a deeper look through work. And transmute. So this is transmuting that stuck energy into an expanded energy that can be usable for you and for your body through work. We see the bee here, a kind of a bee. I'm not sure if this is a bee. I'm not even sure what it is. But anyway, it doesn't matter, because this is what needed to be seen. That you need to work on this and be your own magi and transmute the energy, because you can, and you can make this skill. This is the action to increase your skill, to become the magi, to go deep and find out and hone those skills, and also take up the commitment to do this for yourself. This is in your hands. This transmuting energy, this transmuting force, you have it in your hands and it's available to you. It needs to be activated and learned. So you are here invited to transmute this energy and to transmute the negativity, the doubt, into something useful, that it will fuel your process to become a magi, to know yourself, to look within, and to expand your perspective, to hone your skills in order for you to grow into this magi who will be able to transmute energy easier. Because here, by doing this upgrade, you will also get more authority, inner authority, and control over your own energy, and you will get this skill to transmute your obstacles into a solution, to transmute the energy that is troubling into something useful, to walk over and have success in your life, to be abundant, to manifest your goals and to reach your goals, and to find those skills that you need. So you will be working on those magi skills. Here, let's see the focus, the important energy to focus in this process. And we have passion, and what you want wants you. So this is like the law of attraction in a nutshell. Passion. So you need to focus on passion, on energy, because that energy that I saw missing in your energetical field is passion. You do not have motivation to expand and passion to expand. When we have passion to do this, to walk our own path into expansion, then we get this surge of energy to create and to be joyous in life and to expand and have so much passion about what we are doing. So you need to ignite yourself, motivate yourself, every day. So here you are invited to actually make some motivating experiences, to find people to motivate you, to find tools to motivate yourself, and to engage into being more successful in your life, into honing the skills, growing the skills to be more successful in all areas in your life. Let's go forward, and how we have here what you will welcome as a result of this upgrade. And we have joy. So you will welcome joy in your life, and this is a pleasure to be alive, motivation, passion to live, passion to be yourself and expand and explore and bring everything into your life that you desire. And here we have the power of attraction. So you will get this result by becoming more attractive, by knowing how to create things, by knowing how to draw things into your life with passion, by knowing how to reach your goals. And this will happen faster for you as you start to work on this in this way. So what I'm seeing here is you motivating yourself, feeling passionate about this, about accepting your own path, about expanding, finding the skills and learning about how to manifest life and how to reach your goals, learning about productivity, learning about how to enhance your skills, the skills that you need in order to have success over your obstacles. And this will enhance your creative power and your attractive power, and this will bring more abundance into your field and more expansion into your energetical space. Now let's see what areas of life will be impacted by this upgrade. I am seeing such a surge of energy all of a sudden, like a volcano erupting with energy, because you have so much energy but it is contracted inside of you, unused, and you think you cannot use it in the way that you would like to reach your goals. But you will find out that you can. You will build this skill of using and transmuting your energy, of building up your skill and your productivity and your manifestation power. And we have here Mercury, think, learn, network and communicate, and the 6th house, establishing a foundation, health, daily life and practical details. So your daily life, the practical details, your health will be affected by this upgrade, because you will have so much more energy in your body working with you towards well-being, so you can be in a joyous state, so you can have health and wealth at the same time, and it will help you establish a practical and abundant foundation for your life. And this upgrade will also help you think, learn, network and communicate, and it will affect the way you communicate. Words. you will learn how to use words in another way. It will affect your communication and the way you express. You will be more expressive. You will have more courage to say the words that need to be said. You will understand how to use words. I'm hearing NLP right now, so you may study NLP and how to use words, how to manifest your life using words, and all of your communication will have an upgrade. And also I'm seeing you improving your communication with the spiritual world, but this will be like a side note. It will not be a main note, so do not expect that to happen right away, because right now you are building your foundation in your daily life, so you can expand and have more energy, so you can create more and attract more in your life, so you can have more pleasure and be enchanted by what you create, so you can become this magi who brings to himself all of the needed tools, all of the needed skills, and all of the needed passion to bring and manifest his dreams. Let's see the last messages for you. And we have: ask wonderfully and receive graciously. So you will also learn how to ask, how to use words to ask and manifest, how to receive, again, how to bring this into balance, and how to expand those contracted places. Oh, and we have here, you cannot pour from an empty cup, because you in this contracted state, you say you have enough because all the energy is there, but because you do not use it, you do not expand, you have nothing to offer, because that expansion is not happening, and the expansion will help you offer something to the world. So we have reached the end of this wonderful reading. I'm seeing your guides that are they are clapping. Well, they are not, they are actually sitting there looking at you saying, well, now that you know all of this, we want to see what you will make of it. We want to see you expand. We are watching you. We are here with you. And we will help you if you ask. And if you know how to ask, we will guide you. And you do not actually need to learn how to communicate with us right now, because this process for you is more important. This upgrade in communication, in manifestation, in increasing your vibration, because this also will increase your vibration by expansion, is more important than the direct communication with your guides. They want you to be focused on what you need to do, on this discipline, on this plan, on this growth, and let go of all of the things that you wish to happen right now, that you wish to make happen in a fast way, because those things will just keep you in that contraction mode. So you are here invited to focus your energy and to expand and to find the skills to expand. Now take a few moments after this reading, ground, also eat something if you feel like it, and go outside. I'm seeing a tree right now. and let this information sit with you for a while. Then you may start to work with it. If you would like to listen again, you will find other meanings and other details. You will listen, and other type of information and words will become available to you, new meanings. You are also invited to do this several times. I'm hearing, if you feel like it, of course, for the information to settle with you in an ordered way, so you may be able to use it. Okay, if you've enjoyed this reading, then don't hesitate and tell me about it in the comments. Express your experience with this reading. I also invite you to subscribe if you haven't done this already, to click the notification bell so you get notified when I post something new, to also click the like button if you feel like it. You are also welcome. I am a little bit right now, I'm having a hard time expressing in an ordered manner because this is the energy that I was channeling earlier, that with the message for you to order this information. And I invite you also on the Telegram channel. If you like to be notified about everything I post, you will find the link in the description box. Until the next reading, where I hope to see you again, I wish you all of the best with this process. May you feel empowered to take the steps to grow, to invite joy and passion into your life, and to learn and express and use your creative energy to bring your dreams come true. A lot of love to you and support. Hi Pile 4, welcome to your reading. You've chosen this sunstone. This sunstone reminds me of the light that you are looking for, the warmth that you are looking for. I'm feeling that I'm seeing someone going and running on a beautiful grass, green grass with little small flowers under the sun, just sitting under the sun, enjoying the light, enjoying the warmth, and replenishing their own body with this light. So I am seeing some of you will get this ability to hold more light in your body, to attract more light codes, to work with you, to work with your energetical field and your body, and also to heal your inner child, to heal your inner child and the relationship with your parents. Then what I am seeing is a lot of energy, shifting energy colors of all kind at a really fast pace. So a lot of energy that is changing really fast. This tells me that you are in this process where you are changing fast and you are experimenting different vibrations every moment. You have periods, but for example, in a day, you will change and experience so many vibrations, and it's like it is changing the way you express. It may be strange for you. You may have moments when you explode. You may have moments when you feel that you are constrained or withdraw within yourself. You may have moments when you say your truth with courage, and you may have moments when you are scared, just like a small child. And I am being shown that this shifting energy is your energetical field. Like your whole energetical field is working and shifting all of the time. It feels chaotic, but it's not. It's like an experimentation. You're experimenting all kind of states. So you have the opportunity to choose what you like best, the vibration that you like to be and that nourishes you the best, to choose your new self. It's like all of these vibrations are being shown to you, you are experimenting them, so you know which one of these you desire to incorporate in your future self. So you are building a future self. Right now you are in this process. So your energetical field is, it's like a circus that all of these lights are going off, on, and all of the vibrations there are dancing around, are trying to fit in a new place, are trying to find their new place. Yes, are trying to find how to fit in the new self, how to fit in the new you. So you are going through a big process of creating a new you, of creating a new self, a new identity. And this is really exciting. I'm feeling really exciting. I'm feeling like dancing right now, and I'm hearing music. I'm hearing that you may also like to dance or move your body, so you can experience again different types of vibration, and you may like to experience with different types of music. So again, different types of vibration, because you are also choosing the new you through all of the things you choose in your current life, in your daily life. Like for example, music. To take this example further, when you choose right now what music to listen to, you are choosing that energy to be a part of you for the future. You are actually voting for that type of vibration. And all of these vibrations, all of these energies are dancing around in your energetical field to find a new place, a new configuration, a new way for you to be. And right now you feel like a chameleon, changing, trying to be your old self, your new self, someone else every time, experimenting. And you may drive other people nuts around you, because they may not understand what is happening with you, why you are this and then you are that, why you say this and then you say that, why you are being so unstable. Yes, unstable. For them, you may be unstable. You may just receive hard looks, and also you may be told to sit, to just stabilize, to just be yourself, your old self, because you're driving all of these people. They don't know what to think about you anymore. They are they are confused. They are so confused. But what I'm feeling is that you are not confused, that you are so exciting in doing all of these things, and you have the tools, and you have the energy, and you have the drive, and you have the guiding, and you have everything that you need, and you know you're supported. So you are going through this with so much passion. I'm feeling so much passion in this pile, and I'm feeling so good sitting in your energy, feeling this energy. It's just an amazing energy. And now I am seeing fireworks going boom all over the place, because you are making great changes in yourself, and it is a celebration. It is a celebration for all of your aspects, for your soul, because you are finishing a cycle, I am told, and you are reaping the benefits, taking all of the good things, leaving all of the things you do not need anymore, and going forward with creating this new self. And this is a celebration for you. Let's pick the cards and see and have a better look at the current process you are going through. Oh, and I'm feeling so excited to see you cards because it's such a joy to be here in this energy. So this is your process. Let's see the shadow you are working, and let's see the next upgrade available for you, and let's see how will this be coming to you, how will this upgrade happen to you, and then the time. So this will be an energetical time, not a linear time. And let's go, let's discover, let's see what's there, let's see this process. And we have the Two of Wands. So yes, you are creating a new self, you are creating a new vision, you are standing high, looking high, creating a big, bold vision, and empowering yourself to create a new self and to be something new, to be something else, to bring new things into your life, to make a plan, to have a vision, to go forward, to bring your goals into alignment, to connect with your soul, to channel the energy, to embody the energy of your soul, to reach for wisdom, and to see forward, and to have such a great sight into the future. You're looking at yourself into the future, you're seeing yourself, and you're telling yourself now, this is where I'm going, this is what I am going to be, I know it. You are sure of yourself, and this process is building your power, is building your vision, your new self, your new perspective on life, is building your connection with the soul, and embodying more of your light, is bringing more power and dominion upon yourself, upon your life, in your life, and more empowered expression. Now I see a person who is going forward in a crowd. The crowd is cheering, but this person is inside the building, looking out and imagining all of this. Imagining how it will be to be that new self. Imagining where you will get. Imagining yourself and improving your vision every single moment. All of those vibrations changing. You are choosing your new self. Now this is an active, creative moment and period for you, where you choose so many things about your new life, where you get to express from a place of authority and power, when you get to build and to take yourself higher, to rise, your vibration, and to rise your expression, to expand. Because when we rise our vibration, we do not actually go to a new vibration, we expand our how to say this? We expand the range of vibrations we have access to and we can express. And we incorporate more, we expand. So right here you are rising and expanding into something new. But this is in preparation. So you are going through this process of preparing your new self, of choosing a lot of things for yourself and expressing in a powerful way. Then, what is the shadow? Oh, and the shadow is the King of Wands, and we see the lion there beside this. I'm looking for you. I'm looking at you. I will come. I will be there for you. Be ready for my roar. Be ready for who I am. Be ready to be bigger and bolder and faster. Be ready to be a light for other people. Be ready to express me. Be ready to expand. Be ready to be big and bold and beautiful. Be ready. So I was talking from the point of view of the lion there in the back of this person. But this person here, so we see that this is the shadow. Because although all of this is happening to you, although all of this is in preparation, you are still in a desire to I feel exhausted here. I feel sad all of a sudden. I feel that I am pushing for a vision that's not true, so you do not believe in yourself. And that I am not implicating all of my energy into this. Although I am being excited, but there are these moments when I am losing my power, when I do not feel myself, when I am losing my grasp on things, when I do not understand what's happening, when I do not feel like myself, when I lose the sight, I'm not seeing in the future or that vision, I am losing my confidence, I'm losing all of that power, and I am losing my wisdom as well, and I'm feeling lost. So the shadow here is those moments. I have spoken about those moments when so this is I'm getting more into that energy, and this is a sad moment, but it's like you're getting confused about what is happening to you. Let me explain again, because when I explained the vision, I also talked about this but in another way, and now I am going to explain it further. So that agitation in your energetical field with changing vibration and confusing other people because they don't know who you are anymore, well, this is happening to you too. So you have moments when you do not know who you are anymore because you are changing so much. Because you are experimenting so much with who you are and who you want to be, you have these moments when you do not realize what you're doing anymore. And you lose your confidence and your power to change, and you lose your authority, and you become constrictive, and authoritative, and too pressuring. You're pressuring yourself in those moments, and sometimes you blame yourself because you should know what to do. You're putting so much pressure and you become your own tyrant in those moments, trying to push yourself more, to know more, to be more, to have more confidence. I'm seeing right now a general and an army. So this general is speaking to this army in, the way you speak in an army. So do this, do that, push that. Oh, you're not good for nothing. Oh, you can do this. Let me see how you do this. So you are becoming this general in those moments, pushing yourself to the limit, trying to push through those moments. But the thing is, that is your shadow moment, when you do not understand what is happening to you and you want to take control. And that control is pushing you into this general mode when you exhaust yourself, basically, trying to fix something that doesn't need fixing, trying to see again, trying to reach yourself again. And this is happening to you because you are changing so fast. And at times, you do not understand how much it takes for you to do this. Because by creating a new self, you are also cutting the attachments you have with your old self. And you are also cutting people, energies, and you are choosing new things. So you are getting away, moving away from things in your life that do not correspond with the new self anymore. And this needs to be processed because it's not easy. And in those moments when you do not recognize yourself anymore and you don't know who you are, those moments need to be taken as they are. So for you to stay in that energy and understand that you're leaving so many things behind and you're changing so fast, and this is why you do not recognize yourself anymore. This is why sometimes you're in a confusion. This is why sometimes you lose the understanding and the control over your life and over who you are. Because when you lose in those moments, those things that you lose are the things you don't need anymore. And you do not need more control in those moments. You do not need to become that general. What is implied here and suggested here is to sit with yourself and realize that you're changing a lot. And to accept this, to accept that you may go through moments when you do not know what's happening to you, through moments of confusion, through moments of not knowing who you are anymore and what to do and what your path is, to understand that you are creating all of this and you're choosing all of the new things. And when in confusion, it means that you haven't reached the clarity to choose something else. And that confusion is a state to just sit in, to accept, because it will help you let go of the things that no longer help you or that are old or that are no longer needed, that do not serve you and do not work for you anymore. And you do not need more clarity or to be yourself in those moments. You need to accept that you will go through a transition, and in that transition you will not understand who you are because you're changing a lot. And because you're changing a lot, Control will not help you, because control will strengthen the ties, the cords to the past. And that control will stop your changing, that you will stop the transition, will make you confused. That resistance will make you confused even more. So you will have moments when you will know what to do, what to choose, and you will have moments of confusion when you will not know what to do and what to choose and what's happening. And that's okay. That's okay. You do not need to pressure yourself in those moments. You do not need to make it harder. You do not need to complicate things. Now I'm seeing someone sitting on a sofa, surrounding themselves with something fluffy, with something comfortable, because those moments are for you to get comfortable with transition, with change. So those moments tell you that you do not accept change, and the thing is, you do not have to change as fast. So you can have moments when you integrate the change. So those moments are also for you to integrate past change, so you may go further again. So in these times, take a pause. Just relax. Do something fun. Do something that you like, and let go of everything that you think, and just let the confusion be for a while what it is, and be yourself in that mode as well. And you do not have to be cheering everyone and be sociable and be in that state all of the time. You can also be withdrawn for a while and stay with yourself and be alone. It's okay, because this state, this process here, it doesn't require you to tell everyone what you're doing, to tell them about your new goals or your new dreams. This is something that is happening inside of you, and you do not need to just be an open book for everyone in those moments. Let's go further and see the exact upgrade that is available for you. This is so interesting. We have the Six of Cups. Remembering self. Oh yes, this is the transition you are going into. You are letting go of the old self and remembering your new self. Because when we let go of the old self, we have this impression that the new self is new, but is actually more of our own potential. So we rise, we expand more from our own potential. We embody something that is more expanded. We embody something that is more us, truly, more connected with our soul. So you're going through this deep connection, deep transition. I'm becoming emotional right now, and I'm feeling so much tenderness. I'm feeling so much love. I'm feeling so much of this moment of remembrance, of understanding who you are deeply, because I'm feeling that this process will help you remember more from your past and your future, from your potential, from your legacy, from your other lives, from the potential that you have in the Akashic field. And you will also remember some of your gifts, past gifts from other lives, that you will pick up again and continue to enhance. You will remember so many things about your true self, because you are building this new self that can hold more light. Remember, in the beginning, I already said this, that you will be increasing the light quotient and density in your bodies. So you are going through this upgrade towards more light in your bodies, and this will help you hold more of yourself, express more of your soul. And this upgrade is that you will remember more of who you are, and you will also go through this connection with love, with healing your child. Remember when I said this in the beginning, that you will be healing also your child, your inner child. And this love will expand inside of you, and you will be able to express it, and to express more love towards yourself and also towards other people. And I'm seeing so much joy. And I'm seeing again that the person who was running, the child actually. It was a child running under the sun in a garden, beautiful garden. And this child was sitting in the sun, enjoying the energy so much. And you will remember that child, you will heal that child, and you will also remember more from your soul memories. You will connect more deeply with your soul and with your spirits, your spirit guides. I'm seeing them play in this garden with your inner child. They are waiting to connect with you on another level, and they are engaged with your inner child. So right now, for some of you, your guides are working already with healing your inner child. Now this is how you will get this. And we have the Six of Swords. How this will happen to you. Again, another six. Another connection, deep connection and harmonizing expression. Because this will be a balancing act, a balancing upgrade, because you will connect more with your soul, but also with the reality, with this realm, with the material realm, by bringing forth that new you who remembers more. So here we have how you will do this, and you will do this by slowly moving through difficult moments and receiving help, and helping yourself with courage and clarity, by getting clear where you need to go, by putting all of your energy into that direction, by choosing to go forward into this upgrade, by choosing to ascend, to go towards a new realm of expression. And you will do this by using your skills and your clarity and your mind, because you will research and you will learn and you will let go, and you will learn how to speak to yourself in a loving manner. You will learn how to clearly communicate with your soul, with your spirits, and you will learn how to go forward even if it is difficult, and you will learn how to stabilize your emotions so you can go, so you can be okay with leaving behind everything that you've done and everything that you thought about yourself. So we see here this transition that I have been speaking about. It will be a transition, an energetical transition, a mental upgrade in your mental body. And it will be like you are ascending to a new expression of self. And it will be through your own efforts. Through your own efforts, by using your skills, by going deep, by accepting what you've lost, and by accepting to let go of conflicts, of inner conflicts within yourself, by letting go of the confusion of the world and moving forward with everything that you are. It's like here, this bag is everything that you will take from the past moving forward, and it will not be much. So right now I am getting back to the shadow here, because this is part of the shadow, the transition. Moving forward, you will leave behind so many things, and this will bring up that controlling general inside of you to get back to yourself. You may just hear that either from other people, either from yourself. Get back to yourself. Where are you going? Where are you going? What do you want to do? And that question there is for you to move forward and not backwards. Is for you to increase your awareness into this transition, about this transition and about what is happening. And now I am in the state of being a little bit confused, because here there is this confusing energy of where am I going? But right now the process you are into is to define that, is to define the new goals, to define the new vision, to define the new you. So this is why you have this confusion, because you've left behind that old vision of self, that old vision of life, and you are asking yourself, what is next? And that is there for you to create. So if you're getting stuck in this transition, it's for you to remember that you need to decide and choose. Remember the vibrations I saw at the beginning changing fast, and I said that you will be choosing and experimenting a lot of them. So in those moments, remember that you are experimenting right now, and that you are in this transition mode, and that you will find your way. And your way right now is the creation of that new destination. This is why you do not see your destination, because you are creating it right now. Okay, now the last card here will tell us about timing, and we have the Nine of Swords. So here we have timing about 2 months, because in about 2 months you will get a revelation about this transition. You will understand more about this transition. You will get an instant shocking revelation about your past and about what you need to let go of. And this may be a bit shocking, I'm hearing. But it will be like an instant flash when you get cleared inside, when this energy, this new energy is welcomed, and you will start seeing what you didn't want to see. You will start seeing the change that you've made, and also the change that needs to be done, and you will start seeing that you need to create this yourself, that you cannot expect for this to create itself or to be done by someone else, that you actually need to put the effort in to do this yourself, because nobody can actually create your new goals and your destination, your new self. And this will be like a revelation, because you will know that you have the responsibility to do this. And that general there, you will need that general in these moments. You will realize that you need to put effort and discipline, and that you need to put passion and joy, and that you need to put willpower, and that is the effort here to create all of this and to go through this transition. And this revelation will come to you in about 2 months. It will be clear. Now you may think that because I have been speaking about this, that you've got the revelation now, but that is just like a spoiler, like a preview, like a trailer, but it's not the revelation that you will get. So you will get that, and you will know what to do next, and how to employ that new download that you will be getting. So now let's go here and see the action to take to support this amazing process. And we have Ascension and the Alchemist. So remember that I saw all of that change. So it is this alchemical process you are going through. You are going through this amazing process of change and choice. And you are transmuting and transforming yourself into something else. And this is part of your ascension. This is part of your transition into a new level of expression. And here we have that the action needed to be taken is to keep doing this. Because you're already doing this, so you're on the path, you are on track. Keep doing this, and put more effort and energy and passion into transmuting all of this into this change, but without force, without pressure upon yourself. Let's see here the focus to have and the important energy for you. And we have Spirit Guide and going beyond normal. So the focus here is to connect with your soul, to increase that connection, to hear the messages from your spirit guides, to work with your spirit guides, to hear the messages from your soul level, and to go deep and be attentive in your environments. Look for signs, look for messages, hear guidance, and go beyond the normal. So here you are called to focus on expansion and change, and choosing something new every time, and welcoming revelation, welcoming guidance, welcoming signs, welcoming strange things, confusion, all of those moments when you do not feel like yourself, because there are moments when to be when to be normal, when to go with the mainstream, when to go with the main energy, with the collective. And there are moments when you need to go beyond that, when you need to push away, when you need to push your boundaries and grow, when you need to get a little nuts, a little wild, and choose something else, when you need to trust yourself and trust the guidance and trust something that is out of your boundaries, something that is not normal for you. So you are called here to do things that are not normal, that are not, let's say, in your habit, that are not the usual things that you do. And this is that choice, those choices that I have been speaking about, and the experimentation. You are called here to focus on change and on experimenting all sorts of vibrations and being excited about doing this, and always go beyond a little bit out of your norm, a little bit out of your habit. And this is why you may get confused at times. But this is actually your focus, and if you are aware of this, if you put your focus on this, it will not be so confusing for you. And if confusion comes, you will say, well, you are here, confusion, let's play, let's just play along, let's just find a way to work together. You will be excited, you will see confusion like being in a new space that you do not already know, going beyond that norm and going beyond your limits and not knowing what's happening, and you will get more accustomed to that place. And because you will go beyond norm and connect with the spiritual realms, you will remember more about who you are, about yourself, about your soul, about your extended family, about maybe other people that are important and were important in your lives in the past. And this is such an exciting times for you, exciting moments, exciting period in which you expand. And I am again dancing because this energy is just so amazing to sit in. It's just so supportive of you doing this. And I'm seeing this transition that it will be like dancing. So it will be easier than you think to do this. It will be easier than you think. So we have here results, what you will obtain by doing this. These are not all of the results, of course. So do not again limit yourself to this. And we have legacy of light, and we see here like a generation, and from the child to the ancient, and you will start connecting. This is so beautiful because you will heal your child and you will start connecting with the ancient one, with the wise one, with your soul, and with all of its legacy. And legacy of light, this also reminds me of new skills that new gifts that you will become aware of and you will start understanding and using, and new memories as well that will be coming towards you because you are becoming a child again. This is why healing your child is part of this upgrade. Because you are becoming like a child again, you are creating yourself anew. And here we have you and introspection, because you will gain more knowledge about yourself through introspection. You will gain to connect with the ancient one, with the wise one, and you will improve the way, the method you do introspection. And this will help you. You will gain the skill of looking within, of connecting with spirit, of hearing guidance. You will be well on your way in this ascension. Now let's see the aspects that will be impacted directly by this upgrade. And we have Capricorn and ambition, realism, and methodical steps. And we have Uranus with radical change, radically change. So you will radically change and affect the structures that are those structures that were your foundation. because you're building a new foundation. You are radically changing yourself at the root, and you will gain a new ambition, new goals. You will gain a new vision and a new way to connect with the reality and build your strength here, your new foundation, and bring your vision to life. But this will impact you in a slow pace, methodical steps. This will not be impacted right away because you're working at this. You're working on this like a Capricorn, like a goat, steadily in a disciplined way, working towards higher realms. I'm a Capricorn, by the way, so I am really close with this energy, and I know how much effort it takes to go towards that higher expression, that mountain top. So you will be. This is reminding me of the ascension here, getting to the top of the mountain and building up a new vision from that top of the mountain, and building up this radical change and implementing this in your current life, in the material life. You will get real with this, and you will realize how to implement all of this in your material life. And this will get you to a new height, to new ranges in your vibration, because your vibration and your knowledge and your higher knowledge will be directly affected by this. I'm feeling high right now with this energy because it is bringing and activating all of my body, activating so much energy, and it feels amazing. So these are the last messages, and we have: allow your work to become your art, and wanted. You are wanted, universe creators. Let's see. Cells, organs, body, species, planet, solar system, galaxy. Who? So you are wanted as a universe creator, because you are learning now how to create more of yourself, how to expand into someone else, and this is allowing yourself to become like a work of art, to master creation, and to also master how to bring this creation into reality. You are ascending into becoming a creator, and this is why you have so many choices to make, and that may not be easy for you, because most of us are not accustomed to make so many choices and to take so much responsibility, of self-responsibility, and to know that they need to do all of those things and put in the effort and put in the vision and so on. I'm seeing now a vision board, so you may benefit in working with a vision board and actually drawing yourself. Yes, drawing your new self. Like, how would you like to look? How would you like to express? Oh, because if you do this, you may also imbue the universe with your new self and your future self. If you will draw someone that is different from you right now, you may actually draw your future self. But you are invited to draw the new self right now, like its characteristics, how your new self will express and dress and be and feel and do all of these things, and do a vision board about this. So I am really happy to reach the end of this reading. It has been amazing to be in this energy. I am really happy and blessed to have you here and to channel and feel this energy and your potential. You have amazing potential here, and you will see this as you grow, as you go through this amazing process of ascension. You are wanted. I am feeling really good about this, about you becoming a creator, about you changing the world in a better way by you actually being with yourself and remembering who you are in such a profound way. Okay, if you've enjoyed this reading, then don't hesitate and tell me about your experience in the comments. I also invite you to support this channel and click the like button if you feel like it, to subscribe if you haven't done this already, and to click the notifications bell so you get notified about all of the things that I post, and you are also welcomed on the Telegram channel, where I notify about everything I post, including articles on my website. And you are welcomed also to do what? I think I finished all of that. Okay, I am seeing now, I am being guided to tell you that to take this information in your own rhythm, to work with it, to take notes, to do all that you think it's necessary to integrate and become accustomed to this information, to your process. Because if you integrate this information, that it will become a part of you, and it will also guide you and help you and sustain you. Now, a lot of love to you and support, and I can't wait you become all of that, all of this, and become this creator self. Goodbye. May you have a beautiful, blessed life and create a beautiful, amazing self.